Hey boys, good evening. Uh, we are here in more Hogwarts, and today I was outside. I met some new people, had drinks outside, and when they asked me what I'm doing, I had to lie. I had to lie because people are curious. They would have come to the stream and they would have checked this. I would have been embarrassed as fuck. Because, you know, for some reason I want to impress these people, you know? God damn. It's Deabro's fault. It's Deabro's fault. Like, my sister-in-law's like, hey, is that Harry Potter? Just shoo, get out. They won't even show the game. Usually I have no shame, but today I was embarrassed. I just mumbled something and I dropped it. God damn. Drink some water, otherwise this is gonna be a short stream. I'm all drunk. I don't think I'm really embarrassed to show them Warhammer 3 because most of these sheep, they don't understand strategy games. So they see a person playing strategy games, they think, oh shit, that guy is smart, he knows what they're doing. Like, this looks like overly complicated, complex. Meanwhile, Mrs. Trina putting dwarves in the corner or some shit. But then, you know, that's can impress people. Because, you know, strategies are complex. Most people are monkeys, they can play strategy games. They can barely, you know, pay attention to, you know, watch the streams. But they come here and the first thing they see, is that your character? Why is she bald? Why is she scarred? Is that green hair? They'll start judging immediately. So I got embarrassed. I said like, and they dropped it. I think I would rather show them lower cross farming than this. Okay, where were we? We're probably gonna play this until Friday. And I'm not sure if we're gonna play for more than after that. I mean, I feel like we could play more, but let's play today, tomorrow, and the next few days and see and decide. Meet with Professor Weasley. Showed him the Skyrim team where he ran around naked as cat. What?
Hogwarts is a second home to me. Feeling a bit nostalgic about it.
I mean, a couple of people I met in the recent months, they not only know that I'm streaming, but they've actually been on the stream. And these people, I don't give a shit what they think. I don't give shit. But these people today, you know, I think I would have been embarrassed. I had to lie. So, it's for the best. What is this button? Let's start with this and then we'll explore a little bit more.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke.
When we have a hot professor in this place, what the fuck are these professors? Like, we need a hot professor with some tight skirt.
Excuse, Deke.
Ah.
This century sucks.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit.
Sounds like someone from it looks cold hard. Judge, I don't like you anymore.
Told me, isn't there?
Stop saying these things. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there? Isn't there anything worse than than a innocent liar. It's like innocent looking liar. It's like, I mean, look at that character. She's like all innocent and I don't know what do you call it, like young and naive, smile, having these creepy fake smiles, and we are lying. We are lying in every opportunity. That's my character, yes. I don't know, guys. I feel that's not me. I can't play a game like this. It's already like silly, light-hearted, a little bit fake, in my opinion. And we can't go further with these vibes. We can't just be happy. We have to try the other way around. Make the bad shit happen, people die, and at least make somebody miserable. If our character at least is super happy, somebody else should be miserable. Elite Short Jedi has to make people as unhappy as he is. I don't know. I used to be that guy that would play these games and I would be the nicest guy in the world. I would... That guys tell you the story when I played Fallout 3 and I always played a good guy. And one time I decided to play like the mean bastard and I nuked Megaton. I felt so terrible. I couldn't sleep. Instead, I restarted as a good guy and I made sure to save the city. That Elite is gone, dead. That was 12 years ago. It doesn't exist anymore. Elite nowadays is the opposite. I want to see bad shit happen. I want to be mean and I want to be evil. Unless I decide to otherwise. Or maybe we are go like pretend that we are the nice guy and then, you know, when at least expect it, we go evil. You know, like, we're a good guy in Fallout New Vegas, but we still eat our companion for dinner in that restaurant. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there? No, Professor.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress
we've been lying like 2 times now. It's called survival, not cannibalism. I don't know, man. There was plenty of food available around there. You know what's the this off so far with this game? It feels like completely opposite from the Harry Potter movies. It's like we arrived here and we have nobody around us. We're just doing some stuff like nobody else exists. What are some scripted events about some fake, friendships and companionship? Where are compatriots, comrades? There's nobody around. We'll be only playing for like 5 hours. I don't know, that feels so weird, you know. I really liked Harry Potter because there was always somebody around and they had like this, I don't know what do you call it, like friendship. The friendship of the characters was what made the movies, you know, so memorable. Here there's nobody. Nobody, you know, nobody. Like, they avoided a lot of this conversation because probably fake as shit and you couldn't just, you know, you probably have bad options, you can just, you know, go be mean. Or maybe they just cut off the whole script here, so, you know, they went the lazy part and cut all this whole part from the game. Because if they added this from the start, it would be kind of like a branching dialogue lines, different behavior and stuff like that. They maybe cut it out because of, you know, you entering Slytherin, entering different ones. I don't know, it feels like they could have done more with this. It feels a little bit empty. It's still early. What do you mean early? We've been playing for 5 hours. 5 hours, and so far we've just been exploring and lying. And finding silly hats. You've been puzzling the whole time. We did some scripted stuff, Gravy. We did lie to that girl. Was that one of the main characters? You finished the door puzzle? I did. I figured it out. What, more work?
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
Let's see the glass and
Mr.
glass.
will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I don't know if our character, you know, joins this place as a 5th year, and if she's being treated special because of the story, or is she treated being special because with the player? Like, what am I have to? How can I immerse myself if I don't know? Feels like we've been treated as the player here. What's spellcraft, huh?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Devs didn't want you to play as a child and crafted something to deal with that. That makes sense. That makes sense. But we can still kill people in this game, right? Can? Good. Because I've seen people get killed in Harry Potter. So they're really... Okay. Why am I reading this?
There's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I gotta say, guys, our character looks a little bit like a Pepega. We have a Pepega here, but in my mind, I made the whole story in my mind here with the scar and the hair and everything, but with that head on, I don't like the head. We need to put a better head on. That's too Pepega for me. No regrets, but that head, have to replace that shit.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely
Voice acting has
sell
been
recipes.
good so far.
Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Pepega, that's the character destined to be the C Employee of the Year. They don't even have any Pepegas there, Spartan. That mean they have something special there. They just have people, a bunch of people trying hard and most of the time failing.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings.
Oh, we got a classmate with us? Okay.
Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Natty, is that a girl? The one from Wakanda? Yeah, let's pick her.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear
Is there
of
any
of
romance
Victor
options in this
Rookwood's
game?
undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors.
Hey,
No
Frog.
time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Butterbeer. Good Professor Ron received first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given you by Hogwarts Professor that complete the reward with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm, Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. Unlocking basic, nice. You can track assignments and their progress in the quest menu of your field guide. Frak, you're slowly turning into that tiny guy with all these small talk questions. I'm here, I'm alive, and we're playing the game. Because this is this is the shit, when people ask how you are, if you don't answer some generic shit like fine, to just tell them to stop bothering me further, you never get a good result out of it. Just if you tell them the truth, they're gonna be pestery about that. Like, you don't really want to ever tell people that you feel like shit and that you wish you're dead. Because then they would just keep bothering you, for hours.
Potato!
Patrick Redding is surprisingly somber.
So, I'm fine. Cringe teeth. If anybody asks me how am I, I'll always say I'm fine. So, drop it. Stop asking that shit.
I hear Feldcroft's being attacked by Ranrock's loyalists. You'll not find me there anytime soon.
What's that button to reveal stuff around?
Thomas Brown.
Revelio.
Ah, Revelio.
But anyone else I
What's up with our character's neck? I don't know. It feels like we spent years in the gym. And the upper body is I don't know. It's like way too tight. It's not a natural body for a young girl, unless she spent years in the gym.
Revelio.
Maybe I'm a boy after all. I'm pretty sure I picked the body type
Life seems
B.
rather dull in the house. I'd much rather live in a big city like London.
There's an assignment. What is this? Learn Reparo. So we have to learn Reparo for this one. Crossed Wands round 1. Talking to Luke and Brattleby. So the weirdest names, like it's like they all have Hobbit names or some shit. Why are we calling bar type than genders? There's no genders in this game, just A and B in next category, A and B in third category. But it's a meme from the Elden Ring, I guess. No, we need to change this. This looks bad. Damn. Got 9 defense, 11 offense, just randomly, huh? I don't like when the character is haunching. That neck and head is off. You guys notice this? Like, look at it right now. How did they let this out of the workshop? That looks like a glitch. I guess it would have been noticeable if we had hair on the head. But it definitely looks like a glitch.
Revelio.
I can't remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel.
But if we're the guy in the duel, but we lost that other game, what was, I don't know, was something with the balls.
Revelio.
Elich losing game, rolling balls, and I thought that he was the OG red name. Well, I got distracted, you know. I know you guys don't want to hear excuses, but very often I look at the left side, which is the chat, and you know, get distracted from this shit. But I failed. Okay, I failed. I pulled the ball, and then I looked at chat left, and I forgot to click to stop it. You know, I'm not a fan of reloading. Hop, hop.
Revelio.
Oh, we can really. I guess we need to get that level 1 locked thing. We can explore more. What was that thing? You see, I didn't read what that was because I was got to talk about the chat again. History of the Magic Windows. This set of stained glass windows features Merlin, 4 Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards of the ages. It seems to be like some kind of order. So far I'm playing some game, it was so interesting I fell asleep.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed,
settings
I
here.
do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things
Pero.
right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have
But we are
arranged
basically just
some
catching
for
up right now.
today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
They basically
This is the right area. I wonder where the
basically
flying
gives them a
page
tip
is.
how this is gonna be used.
Got it.
Like the flying page in defense against the Dark Arts Tower, huh?
Revelio.
Hey, Gogis.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Revelio.
Help me with my sad predicament.
Zenobia Noak. Damn.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Here we go, boys. Why does everyone hate you?
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I
Where's
was
that
hoping
school
someone
she
would
from?
want to play.
That
Are you familiar
faction?
with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Upstones. We also have only 2 options, huh? In this side quests.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused a smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
What's the other options here? Like, what the fuck?
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Gob of Gobstones. Is it like a side quest?
Revelio.
This sucks, man. Why couldn't we have some bully options there? I've been promised there's gonna be some bullying here. We didn't join Slytherin for nothing. This Slytherin this age sucks.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
I'd never risk leaving
There better be some bad shit we can do later here, there, bro.
I'm saving up for a new.
Be the good guy? Fuck that.
I should have known better than to buy something from a child walking the streets of Hogsmeade. Little scallywag. Gold, they said it was.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Is this one highlighted?
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso.
Oh, there was something else, huh?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Accio! Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
You did send us in a direction for this, right? When did we get this right mouse button? Was that always available?
Revelio.
So far, my favorite part of this game was the exploration of this place.
And she's a first year. No, you can't be like that.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Another side quest.
Revelio.
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating know-it-all.
Let's do this one. I don't like how it switched immediately to another one when we've been doing the other one.
I still don't get it.
My favorite place so far in this game. What year is this again? It was like the start of the 20th century. I did not really see a year anywhere. Late 1800s.
We'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
She does comment on it when we're close, huh?
Accio!
I know what this place is. That like foretelling something. You try to like Nye, Mudivo Nye. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as deputy headmistress to offer you the position of divination. Divination, yeah. Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled to the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. We will wait your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley.
Revelio.
I don't know, this divination reminds me too much of the Mount Morphine. It's cringe as shit. Never really liked stuff like that. Palm mystery model. The standing model of a hand is demarcated. Helps students in the practice of palmistry. Depending upon the angle at which the model is read, it has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight. Hey, come on, which thanks.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Comments on it again because we have the quest, but we already completed. Got it here. The one is another one is
another
close.
adventure, are we?
Uh huh.
Accio!
Huh? Who?
Revelio.
Who do we have here? And this is where you find the main clue how to do this, huh? Two, 9, so that is the Hydra. Hydra is a 3. 2, 3. So we need a 4 on the left one, which is a kind of like an owl looking thing. And right one is a 0, 1, and a question mark that adds to a 4, which means we need a Hydra. Niffler statue to collection. So it's like an important place.
Revelio.
Redmancy Classroom. This classroom is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology. A great many opt instead to spend the period counting mooncalves while nodding off at their desks. Roughhauser gloves. This is Roughhauser gloves. This is how you figure it out, huh? A little the same thing, just different. Can be right. Different shade. Okay, what do we have here? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and a 6, 11 and a 4 on the question mark. The owl. Right side is 0, 13 and 5. We need the what the fuck is that thing even? I don't know. So kinda this thing. Stylish blazer school uniform. Let the arrow up means maybe it's an upgrade.
Revelio.
Crab? Maybe. This hole here. The button to destroy as well. I look like a douchebag dressed like this. I've 11, 6, we need a lizard on the left one. What we got here? 7, 0, we need that first thing, yeah? 7, that's something else. The 7. The horse is one. Using when the 0 is in the mix. Alex. More gloves. Blank square frame. I guess this is what they tell you how to do this and give you a little bit to practice. Why is this locked? Six something. Are we level 4 right now? Level 5? See our level. Level 5, how are we level 6? It's our level requirement.
Revelio.
Tell me, I've been
Keep an eye on high places.
been losing any sleep from these late streams. Hello, brother. Is there moralities in this game? What do you mean? Yeah, this one is ugly. Well, I want to wear a dress. What is that dress? I like stuff like this in the games, when the game has everything listed. What is this character's name? Sherlock Masterson. Radioactive items you can use to decorate your vivarium. I love it when people get inside jokes. Makes me a little bit happy. Yoo-hoo. See the name Sherlock Masterson. I had to put a name and a surname.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
But where is the long 15? In my pants. My bad, under my dress. I don't wear pants. Is there a flying page around? I've been drinking a whiskey a day after a long time. Gotta miss that taste of scotch. Only 15? What the fuck you talking about only 15? That's more than enough. Level up, ding!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
One thing is for sure, this game's pretty chill. Probably gonna make those people waiting for Total War mad and give a shit like about this, but you know, that's like, you gotta take the little things and enjoy them. Okay, 107.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Honestly, if they didn't make this place so amazing to explore, I would probably wouldn't even play much of this game. I mean, look at this environment. Not really open world, but yeah. Ah. What is on fire, huh? Looks like there's a puzzle here, boys.
You could do better than that.
They don't turn unless they're on fire, huh? Maybe in a fire spell. There's a fire puzzle. Cool things that there's the things to unlock so you can progress later with a lot of stuff.
Revelio.
It really feels like we're playing a game from 2023.
Lumos.
Oh, some statue area. It's a good thing, Blomkools. Can't help to think, but every time I see a game like open world game, like what the next Elder Scrolls is gonna look like. It's always been like the open world game for me. On the first.
I adore playing Riddle Chess with my siblings.
Elder Scrolls 6 will release, hopefully in our lifetime. They're probably gonna release sooner than Medieval 3, which is in the works, by the way.
Revelio.
Don't copy me at me. You're gonna get timed out.
Accio.
What is an Accio? This is Levioso.
Levioso.
This is why you shouldn't do your studies under the influence of alcohol, guys. Alcohol is bad. It's bad for developing brain, and it's bad when you're learning new things. But a good thing they got this button T, and then you can figure out what the hell these things are. Levitate object and enemies, okay, and answer is force. You basically pull things forward.
Revelio.
Well, Dilbro is a little bit, you know, is a little bit toxic, you know. I feel like Dilbro is a person that is just waiting for an opportunity to strike. It's like, there's a couple of situations back in my WoW guild, people were arguing, and there was always one guy causing further trouble, and he was just laughing his ass of other people's misery on Ventrilo. I didn't really understand at the time why this guy is being so mean, but I understand it these days, and I uploaded. And I think that guy was there, bro. Every time there was some kind of drama in the guild, this guy would just make things worse, and he would enjoy it. I, you know, couldn't realize it. You know, I had about like a falling apart thing. You know, I posted a long message to this guy, and he literally posted it on the forums, literally just making fun of shit. And I didn't really realize what kind of scumbag this guy was until we were playing Diablo 3, and I taught him like how to troll with the legendary drops because they were so rare. And then he told me that he liked to play League of Legends, and he played some troll hero, I don't know, something like A. And he didn't really care about winning or losing or anything. He just played the game to troll people. Not the opponents, but his own team. He's one of those worst toxic scumbags on the internet. Literally was just like to do that while playing online. You know, when there's some drama and then you have people, you know, trying to make sure that, you know, it doesn't escalate. You know, G-quit moment for other people. But this guy wanted for it to escalate. He would take joy in this. He didn't really care, you know, who it was, even the people that were close to him. He just wanted, you know, shit to escalate. Like it's like one of those people in the early 2000s and 2010s of the internet where he didn't treat people on the internet like the real people. Like there's not another person behind the screen with feelings, emotions, and shit like that. And you know, he just wanted to, you know, do you know, this stupid shit. You can't do shit like this anymore. You literally can get, you know, get in trouble in these games because shit like this anymore. Sociopath. Yeah, I guess those early internet sociopaths. When I learned that he was literally like this with everything, I didn't mind he even backstab me, but it's definitely one of those special people that you have to meet eventually, so you actually learn these people exist.
You can get all sorts of clothing with lad rags, not just common wear either. I've seen rare garments.
Diego says,
Very
I've been
powerful
banned from games from being a little
I
shit
can't
in
say I don't
chat.
believe that sort of mind. If that's
You that emote you're using there, that's exactly how I call that emote, little shit.
Leviosa.
I mean, you're never going to learn and get ahead in life without some bad experience. Thinking that you're gonna go through life without bad experiences and some bad times or falling, whatever. It's not never gonna be happen, and it's gonna be only worse when it happens the first time after a long time. If it only happens rarely. Everybody needs to experience this shit. Otherwise, it's just gonna be that much worse if it happens much later. Yeah, there, bro. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Gal, get the fuck out of here. Warhammer 2 in this stream. I'd rather play mods or some shit. What the hell? Might as well install ROM 2. God damn, like, don't say such things. Trigger me. You gotta be happy about small things, like the last update of Creative Assembly on Warhammer 3. Get the fuck out of here. You're even worse than Gal.
Revelio.
Even their fake YouTubers are not being happy with this shit. Why is it every time we play a nice chill game, someone has to come along and talk about Warhammer? Because this is not a variety stream. This is a Total War stream. Nothing else matters. We dedicate our lives to that game, for better or worse, and everything else is irrelevant.
Revelio. What are you up to now?
This game is just a distraction. It's completely irrelevant. In a couple of weeks, most people here will not even know they even existed. What is, this is nothing more than distraction, right? Booker has like over 1,000 hours in Warhammer 3. He hasn't touched in 3 months. That's depressing. Somebody sent me a message there. Somebody's talking Booker, by the way.
Revelio.
Who means is like it might be interactable.
Levioso. Accio.
Judge Hortle, where are you from again?
Last time
This man beat Marconos on Shekel Farm, guys. Can you believe it? And Marconos spends more time on my channel than me.
Revelio.
Germany?
Lumos.
What is that thing supposed to be? Is it some kind of thing looking at me? Some kind of wolf? Might be around the corner. Guten Tag. For the longest time I thought Blumkus was German. So, Judge Hortler, you seem to be a lot on my stream. What made you come here and spend so much time here?
Revelio. Lumos.
Everyone knows you can't conjure food. Haven't you heard of Gamp's Law?
I think I heard about you being good at Warhammer on that mean website everyone says the super hackers are from. What? Everybody knows only person good at Total War is Legend Total War and everybody else sucks.
Revelio.
Yeah. I don't know why are these activities addicting. I don't know. I feel like I like doing these things, and that the fact we can just drink and chat alongside it. I don't know. It feels like almost like playing a single-player MMO. These are like MMO activities, right? Almost like doing daily quests. There's nobody to bother us here, so we just can do it in our own time. It does feel like MMO activities, right?
Revelio.
Massively single player offline. Yeah, I like that. I like that. God damn it, Gal. Just don't play Warhammer 2. This is depressing as fuck. Imagine installing Warhammer 2 in 2023 and playing it. Fucking hell. I only had too much to drink today. You're gonna make me drink more.
Revelio.
The thing is, Akoranta, Warhammer 2 stopped being relevant when Warhammer 3 got released. That is sad, but true fact. And going back to Warhammer 2 just tells you that they fucked up Warhammer 3. And that shit, just the thought of it is depressing. I mean, not really fucked up, but the fact that you are thinking about going to Warhammer 2 says there's something wrong with Warhammer 3. And I just don't accept that. On this stream. Every time they release the new one in the trilogy, the one before stopped being relevant. And the fact that people are considering to go back, they've done fucked it up somewhere. It's not about the age of it, Ekoranta. It's not about the age of it. God damn, you're supposed to play Warhammer 3, not Warhammer 2.
Professor Howard was carrying some pills. I asked her if it was for love potion.
You already played the shit out of Warhammer 2. Warhammer 4 will fix it.
Revelio.
I'd rather Howard was teaching potions in Shah. I don't like how often he mentions common. It's like he's planning something.
Hogwarts crest. Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and a badger, presenting each of the four houses. Other houses. Along with the school motto, Draco Dormiens Nunquam Telandus, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fuck me if they ever remaster Warhammer 1. Fuck me, that's gonna be a sad day. And remastering again is supposed to remaster the Warhammer 2. Right? Warhammer 1 Reforged, Jesus. Dear bro, you're on fire tonight. Warhammer 1 Reforged. You guys know that the Rome 2 has been out for nearly 10 years. 10 years! Literally, you could have had a child by now going into school and shit. Almost a teenager. And you know why? What? 10 years later, it's still 60 euros. They actually increased the price of it. Digital, not even physical, just digital shit. 200 euro game. You see these screenshots? These screenshots were shown in 2012. 5 years later, top tier hardware, $4,000 PC. It still can't look like this. Or run that well looking like that. They call it, you know, a masterpiece these days, no doubt. Also different times. Ooh. Stylish top hat. Speaking of Little Biscuit on. God damn. And I'm interested in getting those stats there, but was that one that we couldn't equip? Was that gloves? Legendary. What's wrong with you, von Steinberg? There's a reason why there's so many options in this game, so you know everybody can build whatever they like. So stop judging. If you're gonna watch somebody else play a role-playing game where they create their character, you know, stop judging, man. What the hell? Buy the game and create your character. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Like, some people like, what the hell? I don't play games. You should be playing more games and stop bothering me here.
I tried to send a note to someone I like.
Revelio. Do you happen to have any Valerian sprigs? I really wanted to have a go at a forgetfulness potion.
Bothering you makes me happy. Why is everything? I don't know. Why you guys? I don't know. Like, what is it supposed to do? Like, creates the most generic ass looking character. Like, click the first preset and accept.
Revelio.
This place looks familiar.
Lumos.
This looks like a dungeon area. Like there'll be like 1,000 students in this place.
Revelio.
Where is the toilet paper here? How do I wipe my ass here? ...2023, no toilet paper, like what the hell? I'm just inspecting the this area here. What does this say? Out of order.
Levioso. Accio.
Seems fine to me.
Revelio. Lumos.
This one is for witches, and this one is for wizards.
Revelio.
Slytherin sink. Scratch into one of the copper tops. A seemingly ordinary sink is the girl in the girls' toilets. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Not witches' toilets. It's a small snake. No one knows what it means. Who? Somebody fucked it up. Fire that guy. Fire that guy. This is the first time this shit is mentioned. Level up, ding!
Revelio.
I forgot what the hell we were doing here. Ah, we were trying to find the butterfly.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Don't know any snake tongue yet.
Revelio.
No guide page. Next one is 25. This one is weird. Is this supposed to be like where we're supposed to piss? Why is the men's toilet smaller than the girls' toilet? Connor says, I have a snake for you. It knows a trick too. If you touch it nicely, it becomes a stick. But your wife doesn't work for you anymore?
Revelio.
So we were doing something for somebody, and then we got distracted doing something else, and now we're doing this.
My father would be so impressed if it was me that had beat Sebastian in that duel. Nice one.
They're commenting on that, but they're not commenting on that other thing that happened.
Lumos. Revelio.
Gonna be a lot of snow there, bro. Well, at least you see snow. I haven't seen snow in over 10 years. One spider. What is spider? An 8? So that's a 9, and we need a 4. And a 4 is that owl looking thing. And that's what, a question mark? Hydra is 3, 16, and with a 5, and a 5 is that spider looking thing. Super statue.
Revelio.
Gothic attire. This is Gothic attire. French cerulean runic scarf. Even all the stats increased, and nothing really we needed right now. I guess we didn't really need it so far. Legendary. Okay, okay, I like this purple and black. Gotta hide this scarf, it looks bad. We discovered 10% of this place. What the hell? Hey, Alex. Know how much time you have to spend in this place to actually get your bearings around it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
This quest better be worth it.
Off on another adventure, are we? Levioso.
We're getting that nice music that they used in the movies a lot when you collect these pages.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Moving staircase. The savvy student is wise to keep an eye on the stairs, as they will change position without notice. While some students may not mind being late for class, they may very well regret being late to dinner.
Revelio.
Question mark number 1. What's that thing? Like an elephant looking thing? 2, 15, 17, and we like another 6. The lizard looking thing. Got there thing on the bottom is. And a hydra. And we need a monster looking thing. Collection number at desk. Your guild slots are full. Huh. Little strange as a slot is a limit to the inventory slots. Like it's super, there's a lot of shit. Oh no, our legendary gloves are obsolete before we even use them. They're worth 200 shekels. And this 60 shekels gloves are better. I guess this one has the trade slot which haven't we unlocked yet. Yeah, genius.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Goblet of Fire Casket. Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Triwizard Tournament since the contest's establishment in the late 13th century. Trophy room. This room contains the house cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given to school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work.
I fell asleep in Transfiguration once. Professor Weasley woke me up and I had drool all over my wand. Couldn't transfigure my way out of that.
When someone says
I've seen the movie, sucks.
Revelio.
Troll armor. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. His survival at all is astonishing since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing in confusion or anger.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be
Level up, ding!
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've been meaning to ask you. You wouldn't have an extra quill.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I have to figure out how to use this to get there. Boards, one handles.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it! You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school. You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells.
We're gonna avacadabra this bitch. When we learn, of course. I'm gonna get a drink. Bear back. Okay, this quest delivered, guys. I'm happy with this result. I was a little bit worried we wouldn't get a good result here, but this game might have something more to offer. Thank you, Mayor Dave. Okay, what the hell do we get for that? Did we get anything for that quest reward? We get a reward because we didn't give it to her, right? Because there was a reward shown, but doesn't look like we got anything from it. One handles. We got one handles. Nora. So these are the quests you completed. Like a moth to a frame. I told Nora that I solved the mystery of the empty painting, but to her ire, I chose not to tell her how I did it. Thought she'd rather figure it out herself. I suspect more of these paintings may be in the castle, so I should keep my eyes open. Okay. Very happy with the result here. I intended to return Zenobia's Noak's gobstones to her, but at the last moment I realized that doing so wouldn't exactly put me in favor with potential new friends at Hogwarts. Her housemates went to a lot of effort to hide those gobstones, so I must have been angry with her. If I return them and there are further issues, I'll be the one they blame. Yeah, so we did a good thing here, guys. We're a good guy. Yeah.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Our wand is full of vigor.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Get the reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
Don't expect that one to be the first thing.
Heartbreak.
Eltron.
Perhaps a jilted lover thought it
Repair
more
it.
accurate. Lashed out.
Revelio. Revelio.
Now we can repair this stuff. Hop. Hop. I don't think we have to do this right now. Maybe we can do this later. Do we do this right now, or can we do this later? Game doesn't really specify. This is kind of like a side quest. can collect stuff anymore because we have full inventory. For some reason I decided that this game has inventory capacity. No time limit. What's that hat? How much of this game did you play there, bro? I did, Amir, there, I did. Damn. That looks like a girly hat.
When I fell off my broom and broke a big stone.
What's the big main story?
Revelio.
I can't believe she's seen a Thestral. And why should I be impressed anyway?
Damn, she can run so well. I've been exercising a lot today and started running, but
My relatives work at the ministry.
feels like it's not really the way to go. Like you need to do it more on a regular basis to actually get into it more. More for fit people, thinner people, I think.
My family has a lineage of exempt.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Accio!
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Yeah, I'm like about a little over 10 kilos overweight. A little over 10 kilos. But I think I'm very physically fit. I've been literally exercising the last 10 months. I can walk 7 kilometers per hour for hours without really getting tired. Pretty much my exercise has been brisk walking. If you're overweight, fat, and you have like haven't done any physical activity in a while, I think the walking is the best way to go. Swimming now. I've been thinking about other form of exercise. There's actually a gym across the street, but I don't know. I'm not a fan of that. I would like to do something with the upper body, but I find I don't like weights and stuff. Maybe I do those push-ups. Because you definitely want some more muscle in your body. It's really good for the long term. And for the passive energy expenditure. I've been walking every day this year too, about 25-30 kilometers a week now. Yeah, that's a casual amount for me in Gardner. I do about 75 kilometers a week. I walked 25 kilometers a day. Just a day. Physical activity is very important for your mental health. It's like, you cannot really be mentally healthy without physical activity. You just can't. Like, without exercise, your hormones will gonna be out of balance. And if your hormones are out of balance, you cannot be mentally healthy. Just can't. How much time did it take you to walk 25 kilometers? A little under 4 hours. I could actually do way more, but walking through the city, there's people in front of you. If I go walk the forest path, I can do probably close to 30 kilometers in 4 hours. But I did get a little bit burnout in that period. Very sweaty as well. Yeah, it took me 6 months to get into the shape, Rim Garner. 6 months, literally. And it used to be really bad for my knees and my feet, but now really fast recovery, and I can do a lot of it. I said plan out route. I have to do some stuff, but I usually tend to stick to a long route without people. Like my exercise day for this is literally if I do it like a big day, about 4 hours, and I do it at a brisk pace. You can easily just burn over 1,000 calories like that as well, but the calories don't really matter. Walking up because summer sort of fuck, yeah. Summers and this type of exercise is crazy in Gardner. I was doing it throughout the summer, and holy shit, sweaty all over. Literally liters of sweat. Everything was salty. Everything was salty after a while. Like, apparently you can lose several grams of salt every hour. Like, you lick your lips, salt. Everywhere salt. So if you're walking in heat like that, make sure to eat a lot of salty stuff. Like, you're gonna lose over 10 grams of salt in a few hours. You need to replace your minerals and salt if you do it in the heat. Otherwise, it's really bad.
Never thought I'd witness Sebastian lose a duel.
You can gain that salt back by playing a mob though. And I wouldn't mind having somebody else to do this, but nobody can keep up. Literally, I was out with my nephew. We did some exercise. My nephew is actually on. Guys, my nephew is the same weight as me. He's 14 years old, by the way. And sometimes I go with him out, but in 1 hour we do 4 kilometers. That's sad. That is sad. It's just, I think he treats the exercise or this any activity as punishment, literally, just like the kids these days, like spending on the chair in front of PC, one eye on the screen, the other eye on TikTok. Is he tall? No, he's not tall. He's fat. Like, I'm overweight, but he is on that border of morbidly obese. I was morbidly obese last year. He's still growing, so he's still a couple of years of slack. But in a few years, you know, I'm literally gonna have to get a little more discipline into him. He's not really forced to do it, you know. He understands he has to do it, but he doesn't really want to do it. But you know, everybody thinks it's like a punishment. Like, that's the problem. And the youngs, you know, they just want to do what they want. They don't want to do anything else. He doesn't want to eat vegetables. He doesn't want to eat healthy. He just wants to eat what's you know, tasty, hyper palatable, and he doesn't really want to move. He literally can't move on the stairs properly. It's hard to teach him these things, because, you know, the kids will just, you know, shrug it off, because they don't really care, you know. I know, because I was there. I tried to get him out of the house. You know, it's not like I'm you know, trying to make him exercise. I tried to get him out of the house. You know, when I go out and we do some stuff, but suddenly, for me, his tempo is not really an exercise, but at least he gets a little bit out of the house. He will realize this in a couple of years. You know, when he gets a little bit more mature, he'll understand more. It's like he's still at the stage where he's not mature. He might be 14, but maturity level closer to 11. I'll be on set and streaming now. No. He's strategically clueless. The kids these days, they'll get brain damage in the early 20s. And maybe if their brains are not fried, they might get into proper things. Yeah, you can't really force it. But like I said, I just, you know, try to get him out of the house a bit. If he moves just a little bit, you know, it helps. He trains basketball like once a week, but it's nothing. Like once a week, that's nothing. You can't do something once a week and expect you're gonna do a change. Literally, if you want a real change, you have to do it like 5 times a week. Not 4, not 3, not 2, 5 times a week. Minimal. One day can be a rest day, but 5 times a week, that's how you do it. You don't have to do it every day, but you have to do it 5 times a week. He just plays games all day. It's even worse than that, existentialism. It's even worse than that. He doesn't even play games. He spends all his time on Discord and TikTok and YouTube and shit. Being brainwashed by the popular culture these days. He's literally showing off to me that he has 90 hours in some game. Over like a year. 90 hours. We used to get like 90 hours in 5 days on a game. I mean, it's a totally different culture developing these days, and you know, kids be kids, who knows what's in their heads these days. But they're definitely mentally behind compared to what people were 20 years ago in my time. It is what it is.
Never thought I'd witness Sebastian lose a duel.
Being overweight, it's a bad thing. Being morbidly obese, that's really bad. I mean, having 10 kilos extras, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. You like to eat, you don't like to move much. But having like 25 kilos too much, that's just really bad. What do you mean targets by that? I still think you gotta think the drive to lose weight yourself. What? I still think you gotta think the drive to lose the weight yourself. I'm not sure what you mean. Teeny F, Elite, you might not be the best example. I'm not sure what you're getting at there, but you do know that I lost 45 kilos in a single year.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
All on my own. I was there, morbid obese, overweight. I know those mental states and the feelings, desires, comfort food all the time. On my heaviest, I was 146 kilos, and when I decided to lose weight, I was 139. And I'm now around 97 range. Hey, Jonicus. It doesn't happen overnight. You didn't get the weight overnight, and it's not gonna happen overnight. You just have to start somewhere. Where do you want to be in 6 months? Because you're not gonna lose the weight in 6 days. Not even in 6 weeks. It's a slow process. Your whole body gonna have to change. You're gonna lose even just 10 kilos. You know, I try to teach him these things, Stalkers, but it's the kids, you know, like 14-year-olds, they're just fucked up in the head. They don't care about these things. They got their youth, and they want to do what they want to do. They don't really care about what other people say. And he's not my son, you know, so I can't really, you know, drill this into him. I just say that I try to get him out of the house when I can. I'm not responsible for him. My son would not be that fat. He would definitely not be eating a dessert every day. You know, they just don't care about these things. They don't care. They wanna do what they want, and they wanna eat what they want. They don't care if they get digestion issues, they are tired all the time, they get headaches occasionally. They don't care that doctor is just, you know, burning a hole in their father's ears because their kids are overweight. They don't care. Just kids. Kids are stupid and they're mean. They want to do what they want. You can lose easy weight, go find a nice girl, easy peasy. Yeah, losing weight is probably the most difficult thing in the world. Nothing really is more difficult than losing weight, I think. Just nothing really comes to mind. Like I said, he's still growing up. A couple more years. Got still a couple more years of slack. He's still growing up. Also in a couple more years. But he gained like 5 kilos in the last 3 months. It's still probably gonna grow like another like 4 to 5 inches. Maybe 6. Your body does weird things when you gain weight. There are mechanisms in the body that just fuck up everything. We're constantly just bouncing. And very few people can be without food for 3 to 5 days. That's literally the only way to break these mechanisms. Tell somebody not to eat for 3 to 5 days. Nobody can do it. Very few people. Because exercise alone will not do it. It's just a small part of it. I personally find losing weight a cakewalk compared to dealing with women. Well, you got discipline, Judge. You got discipline, but you got no patience. That's how it sounds to me. You know, my nephew is a type of kid which you try to make him eat one piece of blueberry, and he's literally gonna feels like he's gonna get poisoned. He's gonna throw up with one piece of blueberry. He just doesn't get it that he needs to eat some food like fiber, vegetables, and some fruit just because he needs it in his body. But he just doesn't want to eat it. He probably gonna sooner throw up than chew that shit. Unless it's like full on cheese or full on sweet or liquid, not gonna happen. Yeah, you can't do low carbs if you're running, really. For running you need carbs. And you need to be fit, because then you're gonna use carbs. Oh, that's good here, bro. That's good. Literally, my nephew, feel like you're gonna poison him if you give him something with vegetables on. Like, when we're in Domino's, I eat Veggie Deluxe, and he eats pepperoni pizza. And I ask him if you wanna trade one of his pieces of pizza for one of my pieces of pizza. Literally, like, he's gonna start crying or some shit. Look in his face. He wants mustard, mayo, ketchup on everything. It's the main food. Everything else is just a condiment. If you do like a lot of intense exercise and you don't get carbs, your body will destroy your muscles. That's how it works. So you do need carbs if you do intense exercise and you're fit. The no carb stuff is more like for overweight fat people who broke their metabolism. That's the only way they're gonna repair it. Or the most easiest ways they're gonna repair it, that they're actually going to work. If you're like fit and physically active, you're going to need carbs. But fat overweight people has literally hundreds of thousands of energy just waiting to be used. So for them, eating carbs makes no sense. They need to tap in their energy in their body. Did I guys tell you I tried some biking, cycling the other day? I had an accident within 5 minutes. I just, you know, want to have just a little bit wind in my face, a little bit speed. I think walking is way better than cycling, especially if you don't find it boring. There's like next to no chance for accidents. But immediately, the first day, I do some biking and I have an accident. God damn.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
I got hit by a car when I was 13, but that was another story. You know, Rim Gardner, I did keto for 5 months, then I switched to low carb. In the last 3 months, I've been eating like low to moderate amount of carbs. And you know what happened? I literally haven't lost any weight in 3 months. My weight has been moving between 95 and 97 kilos. Literally, if I don't eat like rice or anything similar to that, it's close to 95. The moment I eat something similar like rice, high carb, it's close to 97, because, you know, you're gonna have to retain a lot of water for those carbs. I've been trying to increase the amount of exercise lately and see how it goes for a couple of weeks. But I think low carbon keto is the only way to go forward. Carbs are carbohydrates like starch and sugars, but mainly sugar, is the things that make you fat. Well, for most people. It's the fastest energy your body can use, but if you don't need energy, the body immediately stores it as fat, which causes a lot of health problems. Most people don't need that much energy. And the carbs are everywhere, but not everybody needs that much energy. Yeah, carbs are an important part of energy, but like I said, if you're living a sedentary life, you don't need that much energy, especially fast energy. You're always gonna eat some carbs. Like vegetables are mainly carbs, but it's like a small amounts. That food that's like really tasty, you know, like I don't know, like pizzas for example, they're high in carbs. You think most people that eat pizza, they need that energy? Or the 50% sugar chocolate, which most people eat, you think those people are gonna need that energy? Sugary drinks as well. Most people don't need that energy, and the moment you eat it, it gets like within a couple dozen minutes, gets immediately getting started stored as fat in your body, because people who consume this, most of the people, over 90% easily, will not need that energy, and they're most likely going to have extra weight in the first place. So carbs for most of these people are bad. But like I said, if you're physically fit and you're active, you're thin, you need carbs. I wouldn't say the carbs are the most efficient form of energy from food, Talcus. People say that because your body needs to get rid of the sugar immediately. Because too much sugar in your blood is toxic. So the body will use it first. Why put it in your body in the first place? Your body can produce sugar on its own. I think the easiest way to gain the extra calories are sugary drinks and alcohol. And after that, any food that has a lot of carbs. So sugary drinks are probably #1 worst thing you can consume. Sugary drinks, alcohol, and then desserts. We are been digressing here all again from this. Today was a good day, that is, until Garrett splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lace-wing lies. After I emptied my entire cauldron and started all over again. He's such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he wouldn't have been expelled by now. I brought Smokies again tonight for dinner. I am becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Well, that jerk, carbs or sugars is pretty much the same thing. There's some carbs which are digested slower, so they're not as bad. The sugar is the worst. Dream Garden, have you ever done any fasting over 35 days? Like 3 to 5 days no food? Not yet. Done 36 hours. Mm-hmm. Five days is the longest I did. That was when my weight was the lowest after the end of the 5-day fast. You don't even really get hungry, but the habits, like you start to miss food. Food is one of the best things for the morale, especially if it's the food you like. And nothing will ever beat this. It's one of the most important things for morale, your well-being, happiness, mental health, whatever you want to call it. So a long period over denying yourself it, like you're punishing yourself. And that's the habits as well.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I had so much alcohol this month. So much alcohol. It's a miracle I didn't gain weight. Multiple beers, 1 bottle of wine, 6 bottles of rum, 1 bottle of whiskey, and several more. Professor Black, may I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section and crested a balloon. Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice their latest invitations. It was disruptive. One might consider Peeves tainted by comparison to such antics. I've been trying some different food this month. And I've been eating this on some of my meals. There was a couple of days I actually had 3 meals. For the first time like in the longest time. And one of these meals was like Greek yogurt. And over the Greek, I would get like 6 tablespoons of Greek yogurt. And over the Greek yogurt, I would pour some cinnamon. So it would like connect with that white and like the powder look of the cinnamon would look like real nice. It actually tastes real well, cinnamon and Greek yogurt alone. And then into this, I would put some pistachios, walnuts, and almonds. And if I had some Brazil nuts. And on top of that, I would slice a banana. God damn, the mix of all the nutty taste and Greek yogurt and cinnamon and bananas. Like bananas and cinnamon all goes well together. So Greek yogurt, cinnamon, several type of nuts, and a banana. I barely ate fruit this last year, but in the last few months I had some extra fruit. One thing is, ever since I started eating fruit, I stopped losing weight. But it's most likely the alcohol lately. The alcohol more to do with it. After workout, I find the best thing is sardines or mackerel tacos. It's like one of the most amazing taste ever. Like do like serious workout and then eat some sardines or mackerel. That's my go-to. Fish is really important. You gotta eat some sardines or mackerel like at least twice a week. Get a parasite, they do wonders for losing weight. I have full here, Servanas a foil here every day, and I haven't been lost any weight in the last 3 months. Yeah, I eat a lot of eggs as well. Eggs, I consider eggs to be the best, one of the most perfect food you can eat. Like eggs, sardines, and a mackerel. That's like, in my opinion, the best food you can eat. I would probably put on #1 slot either eggs or sardines as the most perfect food for your body. Chicken eggs or sardines.
Revelio.
Is this the fat one? Let's say which level go. Every time I eat rice, I literally retain over a kilo of water. Like, my weight goes up over a kilo for 2 days.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Same with pasta.
Revelio.
It's a cool looking library. Not on this side. Now I'm hungry, let's order doner. I was thinking about eating a kebab today, but I forgot about the sushi money. And yeah, I had the rice today. Probably gonna have that wait for the next 2 days. If I had to choose a food to live off forever, egg rice with chicken would be my choice. Had a lot of food today, and I also have a lot of drink as well at the same time. But I brisk walk for like 25 kilometers. We'll see tomorrow.
Revelio.
Kebab is a bomb. Kebab is a bomb. But it's also very good for the morale. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the silent sneeze. You know, there's no such thing as a diet, Talcas. Like, you know, diet. I mean, diet, what you eat. It's a way of life, really. You cannot eat something all the time, and you cannot really tell yourself you can never eat it. Moderation and balance, right? Combine the food you eat with the physical activity. Of course, on the days you're gonna do more physical activity and eat more carbs, right? Your slots are full. I'm getting annoyed by this. Let's go to let's go somewhere else. I really hated that they put the gear limit here. Considering how the inventory works and what kind of systems they use, makes no sense. Probably because they put a money thing on it, so kind of like a restriction of getting too much currency.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Yeah, 2 more books though. I'm getting annoyed by the full inventory.
Pleased to be included.
For this type of game, that makes no sense either. You see her wearing any bags? We literally have 20 pieces of clothes on ourselves, like multiple things. It's like transmog on the go, and there's an inventory limitation. Get the fuck out of here, man. It makes no sense. If they were worried about the economy, they could have just lowered the price on most stuff.
Next to you.
Stop. I have no concern of who he sits next to.
Wait, is that why you never want?
haven't been there, huh?
Revelio.
Professor Weasley's easily my favorite.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Definitely look some experience with her. She said it's first time or first rate. They really messed up the neck textures on our character.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes.
Revelio.
I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Why is the toilet Indish? What do you mean, Tagus?
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air.
Tagus, what the fuck is wrong with you today? Like, what the fuck you been talking about?
Grave
Making no
mistake
sense.
to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much.
I have no idea what you mean. What do you mean Indish? What the hell is that even
I
word?
did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here.
Revelio.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in...
It's clear this girl is from Wakanda.
Look! From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
The black and
That's the
purple looks really
Forbidden
good.
Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
And these girls are so physically fit. Look at that, been running for
I would
minutes.
spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say,
Hey, Pratik.
while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Something so peaceful about it.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit.
Akio!
Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
They're running. Some of these movements seem funny.
If I transfigure
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
What's up with this guy's voice and accent? Where's the stereotype?
Mr. Moon, a demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Really there is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here.
Revelio.
It changes with every visit. I can...
Caradwin's Precarious Cauldrons. This precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside Caradwin's advertises the shop's wares. It should be noted, taking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any end effect.
You are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
But this were not in one of the YouTube channels I watch from time to time. Like being a natural.
Professor Weasley said
use of steroids and shit.
Potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is bringing with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using a field guides map. There's another location.
You can stop a thief in their tracks and signify. Run, of course.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Wouldn't pick up my phone. Her own fault.
Makers of fine wands since 382 BC. Holy shit. For 2000 years.
Did you get your Bisharoon from Pippin's, or did you pick it yourself?
It's like 19th century. What the hell are they eating there? Looks like a sausage, corn, some bacon. Man, for 2023 game, those plates of food look like shit.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell in a while, has there? I think we can all agree that what
Hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And your chance.
I was told that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the reward. Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it.
A full day's work clears the mind, I say.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take
I'd take up her volunteer if it didn't involve
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh. Hogshead Docks. These docks outside the Hogshead Inn offer a pleasant place to sit and relax. If one can do so while only a stone throw from whatever the fire is goings on may be occurring in the Trollus Shitty Inn. I like it so far. Pretty decent. Definitely, definitely is something, you know, you could spend some time on.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
I'm not sure how much we're gonna play this game, but for a couple of days I can see it. Harry Pippin.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Sometime when he says going to sink like 100+ hours in this game. I guess spend a lot of time showing his wand to all the boys at the school. This game feels like a good spot. It feels like you could play it for a while, but if I stop playing it at any moment, it doesn't feel like, you know, anything will be lost. It's a good feeling. Got 423 shekels, huh? This thing literally takes spot in the inventory, like what the hell? Keep this tune just in case the traits are something else. We haven't seen this yet. The one might have been an upgrade. This for a potion that causes a rocky film to develop on a consumer's skin, helping to protect them from harm. Ederus potion recipe. Harry Potter seemed like the... It felt like late 80s, early 90s.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
It could have been 2010s. Nobody had cell phones in the movies. Focus potions. There is a potion that loses the drinker's spell cooldowns. A powerful damage potion recipe for a makes the drinker practically invisible.
Revelio.
J. Pippin's potion established in the 1753s, the apothecary in Hogsmeade where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Level up. Renaissance cap. What's the new stuff here? We got a potion for Edurus. Potion. Brewing time 30 seconds. Yield 1 bottles. Potion medical plants that can be assigned to your tool wheel tab. Tools can be crafted at a potion station, pouring tables, or the purchasing potion recipes and seed packets in Hogsmeade. This can also be purchased from vendors. We can build potion. Don't we have this thing already? A couple of those. Like there's a bottom right that says 8. I'm not sure how we access that. I don't even know what these things even do. They do anything. $150 total, not just Hogwarts. There's like Hogsmeade, Hogwarts, the Highlands. Particular Violet, impressive ringed handle design in violet. What the hell is this thing supposed to be? It's very strange. It's a forbidden rod and nerfy. What is this check mark here? It means that we have it in our inventory. This is the list of ingredients. Yeah, I think we picked up this tree on the way. Mongrel fur. Tufts of fur gathered from fearsome mongrels. The ingredient is used in part of a Durus potion. Troll boogies. Thick mucus gathered from trolls. The mucus is used as a thickener for invisibility potion. Stench of the dead. Essence gathered from inferi. Ingredient for thunder brew. Spider fang. Fangs gathered from spiders. The residual venom is a key ingredient in Maxima potion. Shrill fig. Hardy plant that produces bulbs using thunderbrew shrill fig seeds can be purchased from the magic nip. Must be grown in medium or large pots. Moonstone, ingredient commonly used in for conjuration magic. It is found in every region and acquired by breaking crystallized stone. Mallow sweet, a colorful plant that produces the leaves consumed in Merlin trials. Mallow sweet seeds can be purchased from the magic nip. Can be grown in pots of any size. Leech juice. It looks like coffee. Leech juice is used in both the Maxa Potion and Thunderbrew. This can be found near waterfronts. Leaping toadstool caps. Mushrooms that leap serendipitously and are used in invisibility potion. They are commonly found in forested area. Ace-wing flies. Wings used in focus potion. They are commonly found in open fields. Nutgrass, magical herb that produces sprigs using invisibility potion. Nutgrass seeds can be purchased at the magic nip. Can be grown in pots of any size. Horklump juice. Small creatures that resemble mushrooms. The juice is used in Wiggenweld potion. They tend to hide underground. Flaxweed, tall plant that produces stems used in the focus potion. Flaxweed seeds can be purchased in magic. Okay. Duckbog tongue. All together from the mouths of duckbogs. Focus potion. Litany. The leaves of this medicinal herb are used in Wiggenweld potion. And the Ashwinder eggs. Hot to the touch, one clutch of this is an ingredient for this potion. Ashwinders rise from dying members of magical fires. Slither off to dark ones to lay their eggs. Usually found in dwellings, as some seem to have risen from abandoned campfires and have clutches of eggs in nearby rocky areas. This is this thing we got from that girl that we bullied. The quest, right?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Hogsmeade Community Garden. The small community garden is the heart of the village. It is the perfect spot for growing various herbs and peaceful magical plants. Well, Deborah, when you play games like this, do you read through all this shit, or do you just go through it and click? Just wondering. Donko's Joke Shop. Frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike. Hogwarts is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Favorite among pranksters, Dung Bomb produces a foul odor, causing anyone in the vicinity to evacuate post haste.
Revelio.
Wasn't me. Well, savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogsmeade. Challenge complete. Zonko's chief prankster hat. It's a Hogwarts Hogsmeade pages, fill guide.
Revelio.
Hengist of Woodcroft. The statues of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft. Looked to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors.
Revelio.
Duke's sweet shop sells a variety of magical sweets from fizzing whizbees to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling the shop wares. There's actually some weird candy store on a street that connects with my street. Some kind of like pirate candy, I don't know, they call it pirate candy stuff. They literally have all kinds of sugary stuff. Some of these shops with all this sugar stuff look weird these days. But gotta give it to them. The variety of the stuff they make these days is just like crazy. I mean, if you got in a regular store, you only have like so many types of candies, right? I imagine you're gonna like a special candy store, what they make.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Still haven't found a way to open this these boxes.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Level up, ding!
Revelio.
Knee hair, what? You're also thinking right as well. RuneScape, why you bully me?
Well, hello there.
Teasdale.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
That's basically what we lost. They had to give us this because there was that accident with the dragon.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Ah, nice. Empty inventory, now we can go loot everything again.
Revelio.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
This car belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop. This is a really neat thing with this book.
Revelio.
Abandoned who? What the hell? Who the fuck is that Sai? First time I hear about it.
Revelio.
I guess they need that sneaking spell.
Revelio.
Imagine listening to this music in his box now. Been listening to a lot of Pink lately.
Revelio.
Abandoned shop. The proprietor of this abandoned shop is said to have used a shrinking charm to aid in storing his inventory. However, a slight miscalculation ended up, for all intents and purposes, vanishing it. What you been doing lately, Shield Wizard?
Lumos.
Revelio.
Messing up my sleep schedule mostly. I know the feeling. Been up late yesterday watching Fern play some weird game. Ended up being down like I don't know how long.
Lumos.
Revelio.
We're level 10, but we don't have our first talent. Like, what the hell? Progress to the main store to unlock. Picked up Ditania.
Revelio.
Hey, I'm on a dragon. Thank you. Oh. I think it is a full damage this game.
Revelio.
I'm still caught up on the fact that somebody in this chat had a sleep schedule to mess up. What is this supposed to mean for today's chance? People don't have lives here.
Revelio.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
Revelio.
Dogweed and deadcap tree. This large tree with winding branches supports the shop dogweed and deadcap. Brown eye newt goggles.
Lumos.
I have a terrible curse.
Revelio.
All these chests around.
Accio.
Let's see, what was that? Zonko Sheep Prankster Coat. Coat. Supposed to be visual, we actually got an item. Extraordinary. Damn. Just what I wanted.
Revelio.
Are those gloves a lot accurate? Glasses a lot accurate? Yes.
Revelio. Revelio.
Schweiner eggs.
Revelio.
You guys think that they make plot holes on purpose? And some of these things that are not so, you know, supposed to fit or you know, go with the consistency of things, just to make some random people get worked about it, and they stir up topics in conversation about it, which just creates literally more attention towards it from everybody else. Level up, ding! And we got so much stats. We never had to use these stats earlier on. The
Can't imagine how muggles get Revelio.
Gladreg's wizard wear. Founded in 1750 and with locations in Paris, London and Hogsmeade, Gladreg's offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Saragosa's Hill and his associates Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying in particular the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most. I don't think we're supposed to be here. Nice, got a cup of tea.
Revelio.
Gladreg's mannequin. Like the enchant mannequins favored by students for doing practice, the mannequins at Gladreg serve only as a means to display the latest in fashion. So you're saying that when they do these things, it's not intentional, but by accident, because they either got lucky. Stingoscope. Stingoscope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. Be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy or to the user's presence almost instantly.
Revelio.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take some stuff from this chest. Back 39 shekels. I'll need more than you. And that's another cup of tea here. We are playing a Terminator that doesn't need to sleep, eat, or drink. It's all optional. I think I want to get some more spells so we can do more of these things, so we don't have to just backtrack all the time.
Revelio.
Tea shop decor. Actually, proprietor Mrs. Steepley stays. This tea shop is awash in the color of pink and frills. A cheery, tinkly bell chimes whenever a customer enters. Now, guys, I'm really surprised how popular the Harry Potter was in America. Is that like a wrong thing to say? Don't be a little surprised at how popular the Harry Potter was in America. Were they surprised by the success of Harry Potter in America, or just like they expected it? I guess nobody really expects these things. It was popular in America because the Baptists named it devil writing. What?
Revelio.
I mean, even the Doctor Who has a lot of very popular, not just in Europe. Like my nephew is crazy about Doctor Who.
Revelio. Accio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
South Park is still airing? What the... I can even watch South Park. I don't wanna watch some South Park. I'm still having trouble pronouncing the newest Doctor name. What's his name again? Ashwagandha? My nephew tried to teach it to me, but I can't remember.
Revelio.
Harry Potter was massively popular here. It was in the time of the Lord of the Rings as well, being also massively popular.
Lumos. Revelio.
Well, it does it with everything, you know. It's like there's always gonna have groups of people. There's also gonna have people liking stuff, loving stuff, disliking stuff, or hating stuff, or just, you know, don't really care about it. No, you can't please everybody. But the worst are the people who hate stuff just because it's popular. Don't be one of those people. You have to let the people decide on their own, you know, if they're gonna like it or dislike it. You can't just, you know, force people to like stuff or dislike stuff.
Revelio.
That never works. Owns a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores. Choose their owners in this cozy, cluttered shop run by a reliable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander. In the profession of Warncraft since 382 BC. 382 BC, damn. 380 BC, that Rome was kingdom in those years. Judah says, that's why I hate Warhammer 3, it's too popular. Kid Wizard, you're just a hater. You talk about the Rome coming to these parts. Yeah, yeah, I was talking about more like Rome back in Italy. No. At rough times at 4th century BC.
I'm well suited to counting money. I'd love a job at Greenrock.
Revelio.
Not again.
This place is supposed to be something.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
He looks like that guy from Alphas that played that guy in Spence.
Yes, it's about time.
Just with weird voice.
About time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers.
And that was a role. What's that guy called, Shit Wizard?
To meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you.
He wasn't listening.
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
David Stradhairn that played Ashford. That guy, that is one really good actor.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Notched warm brown, wood type black walnut, 4 type unicorn hair, flexibility rigid. One length 13.5 inches. Rigid 13.5 inches. Damn, that's big.
intriguing.
Can we get a pink wand?
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Dragon Heart String. Dragon Heart String that serves as the core of the wand known for boosting powerful magic. The hair of a unicorn that serves as the core of a wand known for producing consistent magic. The feather of a phoenix that serves as the core of a wand capable of producing a great range of magic. Can't believe they're not continuing Expanse. Like one of the best sci-fi in years.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. Curious indeed.
Hard.
How intriguing.
Like, what the hell is this even supposed to be? And why are we even picking this? Final as wood.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
This looks like a chopstick.
What do you think?
Fit for a Dark Lord. That smile is back.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
That smile, man, like what the hell?
How did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of
So many
need.
sexual innuendos here.
Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Those glasses horrible. Well, thank you. At least people will stop complaining about my bald green head. You are ugly as fuck, but you're not fucking anyone. What? Well, I still have tits and pussy here. Still works.
Revelio.
Visit Thompson Scrolls.
Revelio.
Butterbeer barrels. What the fuck is butterbeer? These barrels contain the popular whizzing drink butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot and has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than human. Hot beer? What the fuck? Hot carbonated drinks? That just doesn't sound right. Equal parts vanilla vodka and butterscotch schnapps. Supply the boozy quotient or in this recipe. Cream soda provides a cold, fizzy element, and when combined, the trio yields a drink that is sweet and refreshing. What? You know what's refreshing? Ice cold Coke. And whiskey on the side. Ice cold Coke? What? I said Coke, not Coke. Thinking about ice cold Coke. Would think guys the vampires have ice cold Cokes? Or their Cokes are warm?
I question anyone teaching.
Goddamn RuneScape.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is aim for a canal or a galleon.
Revelio.
I miss the old credit goalpost.
What just happened?
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
Mounted Hog's Head. Its mounted Hog's Head rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose at its overseasons the city atmosphere and the decidedly interesting clientele of the Hog's Head. That looks like one of those pots where you piss in.
Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Perfect shirt and tie uniform. Let's see how that looks like. Perfect shirt. Why does a perfect shirt always have to be white? It's not white, it's not perfect. Why? On what handles? Yeah, we can actually click that as well. Got some dildo looking word handle. Doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Revelio. Lumos.
Forgot this is not a Bethesda game, you can't jump out of water.
Lumos.
VR. Psh. Overpriced hipster shit.
Revelio.
This guy with a 380. You paid for it? Level up, ding!
Revelio.
my god!
Hey, director.
Shit. Holy shit! What the hell?
You think I would ever bought a 380 if I didn't stream Shit Wizard? It's like it's a ridiculous expense.
Revelio.
What's that girl that we're supposed to meet? Forgot her name. I'm guessing we're just gonna be able to fast travel here once we're not on her quest. Looks like they put some time and effort into making this place. This place. Calliope Snelling.
Hello. Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying
Smelly?
Eleonora? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit.
What is supposed to mean?
Change, are we?
I don't think so.
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite all right as I am.
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure.
Go away, 54.
No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
Hair?
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Oh, damn. We can change our head pink. Yeah, this green thing, I don't think it fits me. Yeah, nice. 20 shekels. Much, much better. This is very popular these days. Every day I'm walking outside, I see a couple girls with pink hair. They all have short hair as well. It's a trend. Honey Dukes.
House elves and wizard.
I still don't really get it when they have like brown hair and like couple of lockets of their hair is like pink or blue. And what the hell that's supposed to mean? You guys seen that? Like they got like brown or black hair or blonde hair. A couple of lockets of the hair are in different color.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
One never knows when society will be...
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut.
Teclis? Hair teclis.
That frightens me as long as you have me one.
My house broom will do me fine for a while, I'm sure. My parents keep promising me something to make up for the fact that they spoil my sister rotten. I think we'll just tell them to kick me out with a wind wisp from Spindwitches and we'll call it even.
Was Teclis? Nice. Sound exactly like Teclis.
Revelio.
And I miss Teclis. It was one of my favorite lords. God damn, it's been a year of Warhammer 3 we haven't played Teclis. That's fucked up. I haven't even played the High King. That's even more fucked up.
Not a day goes by.
We played Skarsnik. We did Skarsnik Distal War style campaign. He went to Hogwarts to learn that fancy winds of magic when increasing. Why have to say such things, shit wizard? Now I remember why I didn't do Teclis.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
I have a strong feeling when they release the middle patch in April, we're gonna be doing a long hiking campaign.
Revelio.
Miracle patch, baby. There's really not much to fix on Teclis. He's crazy, but when I see his stuff and I see that shit they did with Warhammer 3 with the magic reserves, I get triggered.
An inquiring mind.
Why would I play Kills Wars on day one? I haven't even played the High King. Why would I play Kills Wars on day one?
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, certainly, but at what cost?
Nah, I feel like trolling with Chaos Dwarfs. Or was that word edging?
Revelio.
You think we should play Helman Gorst on the Miracle Patch list day? Should we have plenty of request tokens? You can make that happen. Zombie only Helman Gorst campaign on day 1 of Miracle Patch. Damn, that'd be nice.
Revelio.
We should probably play at least Helman Gorst 5 or 6 times before we play something else. Helman Gorst new Beastman faction. Well, we did play him twice so far in Warhammer 3, right? According to people, well, that's one too many times.
Revelio.
I think people would love Helman Gorst on day 1 of Miracle Patch. See how the zombies hold out. Play mais um new rework.
Revelio.
I try to imagine the great
Boom.
I'd never suspect Inferi to be so strong and how emaciated it is.
I thought to troll people with Arnesa in April, but goddamn, I just can't do it. I just can't do it. She's so fucking cringe. Like, a buttload of money would be needed for me to play that faction.
Revelio.
Enchanted Staircase. This enchanted staircase in Thompson Scrolls reveals itself when a prickle book is moved. Writer here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written product, including spellcrafts handy for conjuration. Gold dragon-eyed spectacles. What are those? Gold 13. Still don't know what this shit even does. What would be the difference between like 10 or 50 or 50 or 55? Just an illusion that we're getting, you know, better gear so far. Getting upgrades, we should be excited. Upgrades for what? What exactly does it do? Who knows? Second guy here. One was in the inn, one is in the bookstore.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity.
Damn, somehow nothing. It's like
where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course.
Let's not go there.
And you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Unlocks the ability to conjure a potting table with a small pot. Use its pot to grow all sorts of useful magical plants. Pots, plants, growing. Only one plant we need. Small potion station spellcraft unlocks the ability to conjure a small potion station perfectly suited for all your potion brewing needs.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around.
That purchase sound is like I heard that before.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
It's kind of weird you can play this game for only 5 hours so they do one combat scene.
Shows up so bad. I don't mind the odd one without magic.
We gotta get a nice new outfit though. This game worth getting, it's definitely a game, St. Luck. If you have time to get lost in something, this is it. I would say it's worth it.
Revelio.
Whatever my task.
frog spawn soap. An amphibious surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash with this particular bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wriggling tadpoles hatches right out of the suds. I didn't read the books, but I watched the movies. I really loved the first two movies, and after that it was still pretty good.
Revelio.
Oh.
The later ones did get a little bit better with the rewatch. I didn't really like the last two that much the first time I watched it.
Revelio.
But still was a good watch, I think. Look at Shit Wizard memeing. Go to sleep, Shit Wizard. Currently run by Storm Ryan and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself, the Three Broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. 22 or 25, huh? Don't mind, my favorite part about this game is the general atmosphere and all this exploration stuff. And I feel like we barely touched the the story and stuff.
Revelio.
You'll not cast successfully if you don't.
When you find a good opportunity, why not believe it?
When we join Talamor, that train is past RuneScape. Maybe in Elder Scrolls 6. Elder Scrolls 6, we can join the Talamor. Sign me up. I'll play the... You know, I don't think I ever played a female high elf. I don't remember playing a male high elf. Maybe I tried in Morrowind. Harry Potter collection, any stream services? I think it's on HBO. Let me see. It really differs from where you live, though. I think I saw it on HBO. HBO search Harry. Yeah, got Harry Potter on HBO Max. HBO Max has it. Prime Video. Prime Video. Let's see. Harry. It's not on Prime Video now. Harry Potter is on HBO Max. We talked about playing Baldur's Gate 3 when it releases. I might play it on the release, but I'll probably play it at some point. I feel like it's gonna be a very time-consuming game, so I just don't want to start playing it randomly depending on what's happening. Autosave. Okay. Gonna be the boys for tonight. To be continued. I'll have an evening stream tomorrow, play more. probably play this on Friday. On Friday we'll start the sellout campaign. After that we'll see. Things will happen differently depending how that campaign goes. But I have plans to play some stuff and some other Warhammer 3 campaign. Is that a fiction? I'll decide on Friday. Thanks guys for watching and good night.